Hello, hello. G'day Hekaton, g'day Squid. How are you guys going this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Pretty sure it's Friday. Yeah. I'm streaming, it's gotta be Friday, because it's not Sunday yet. Anyway, how have you all been going? What have you been up to? This is what we'll be working on for today's stream. A lovely little sea dragon friend. So I've just got to figure out what I'm doing with the colors, actually. It would have helped if I remembered to load up my reference images beforehand. Thank you very much for feeding Mixie. Mixie appreciates the steak. Super appreciated. Nom nom nom. Steak. Okay. Not that email. I need that email.
Remember
For what I have taught you. Thank you very much for the resubscription there, Spotty. Super appreciated. Oh no! The text-to-speech didn't work. What's going on there? I have not touched any of the settings. That's not my fault. Yeah, this is gonna be a very cool mini to work on, I think. And client wants it at elite quality, which means I can be a little more pedantic with it. What was I doing? Reference pictures. That's what I was doing. Come on. Okay. So blue and green. Oh, green to yellow. Yes, that does look good on the fins. Okay. Alright, so I've got a pretty good idea of what I'm doing now. Okay. So, I spent a ludicrous fucking amount of money on getting all the new colours with the contrast paints and the washes. Unfortunately, I don't have enough room on my desk for everything yet, because I haven't gotten around to rearranging everything. But I'm just grabbing out colours I think will be useful for this project. Blues and greens and yellows. Yeah. Obligatory, gotta plug the game store I got these paints from, because they're cheaper than going to Games Workshop stores. And the owner is one of my buddies from university. And he treats me good. Let's just say I did not pay full price for these paints. Alright, those ones can go over there. Actually, no, let's put them there for now. Yes, hello, Spotty! Did I say hello? I said thank you for the resub at least. I don't remember if I actually said hello. Hello. Oh my god, so many paints. Alright. I don't have box water. The only problem is there was one of the new colours in the new contrast paints that he didn't actually have in stock, which means I'm still missing one fucking paint. So I'm very annoyed about that. But oh well, got all the rest. Oh, and this is also the White Scars primer. It's not the Grey Seer primer. So this one's Grey Seer. You can see the difference. The White Scar primer is very, very white, but not at all grainy. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. So, alright, let's see. I have too many paints. Oh, probably don't need the purple. That purple can go away for now. Let's see. Oh yes, I want the Achillean green at some point. So yeah, it's gonna be fun figuring out all these new colours and how they go and what their consistency is. So this will be a learning experience. So I'll probably want that one and that one. Probably not so much that one. But yeah, at some point I really need to rearrange my fucking paint racks so I can make sure I've got enough room for all the paints I'm actually using these days. Put away all the paints I am no longer using. Alright, let's get these organised. Let's get them a nice sort of... I don't want that one. I might want that one. Probably not that one. Okay, so that's light blues. That's my mids. Yellows can go over there. Blues can go over here. Alright, let's see. I think we'll start with Leviathan blue and then build up. Or maybe I should start light and go dark. No, we'll start. We'll start with Leviathan blue. Anyway, what have you all been up to this week? Fill me in on the gossip. I'm really hoping I don't end up with another fucking headache tonight. Alright, let's see. Okay. So I'm starting with a very... well, supposedly dark blue, but at the moment I'm doing it really thinly, so it's not as dark as it could be. We'll start with a dark blue for the deeper water, and then we'll go up to a nice sea green for the water. And then... not sure what I'll do with the serpent just yet. I think I'll have a lighter blue belly. Maybe. And then a darker green back. And then with yellow detailing. Listening to Rickroll. Kind of found out he did 22 remaster version. Oh wow. Okay, so how many people have you actually managed to Rickroll with the new version? Or is you saying that he did a new version just a Rickroll in and of itself? Like, I'm not sure if I should believe you about whether or not there's actually a new version. This could just be a elaborate hoax to Rickroll more people with the original. Hello Lewin, how are you going? How goes things? We are working on a lovely little dragon friend today because I got almost all the new contrast and wash colours yesterday. Okay, now I think I'm going to have to do something about... give me a moment. The rest of the holder getting in the way of that's a bit annoying, so I think we only need about half of the blue tack there. Looks like he's embracing his infamy of the song. Excellent, excellent. Well, I will have to open that link so I can check it out later. We're not going to play it on stream though, because I do not want to get DMCA'd. DMCA'd. It's fun to die. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, let's get that onto that base there. There we go, that's better. That's gonna make it easier for me to reach everything now. Should have thought of that to start with. Ugh. Anyway. Verifying. He's leaning into it real hard. It's only 1 minute. I know it's only 1 minute, but that's enough for the algorithms or whatever the fuck Twitch uses to detect copyright music to pick up on my stream and then give me a what's it, DMCA strike. So, not gonna play other people's music. Oh, damn it, fucking camera. On my stream. Because I just don't want to have to deal with the legal bullshit. But I will definitely check it out later. I've got it open in a tab, so I will not forget to have a listen after stream. That's all good. It's all good, Hackathon. Nothing to apologise for. I'm just letting you know the legal reasons why I don't play other people's videos on my stream, because just it's more of a hassle than I really want to deal with. Because Twitch is very I can't even think of the words to use. No brain, words empty. Couldn't even get that right. No words, brain empty. Or something. Anyway. Oh yeah, linking is fine. Cult of the Lamb's coin generation, that game is one wisdom. Alright, well, one day, hopefully, I will be able to get my hands on Cult of the Lamb. Old 8th Ed Ogre Battalion box eBay. Ooh! Thank you very much for the sticker, Queen Gorgo. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh dear, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I still haven't remembered to put the actual prices on those sound alerts. One day. One day. Do not be weird, Meanling. Yeah, Meanling, don't be weird. Actually, I don't think Weirdling's here at the moment. I think he's still at work. Blood, 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 blood! So this is probably Spotty having fun. And even if it isn't Spotty, I'm going to blame Spotty anyway. Thank you very much for feeding Mixie. Mixie appreciates the fresh meat, the steak. Om nom nom steak. I really want a steak right now. Have a sippy? Yes, I must have a sippy. Hydration is important. Spotty is only sometimes innocent. Spotty is only occasionally innocent. Other times, Spotty is guilty as fuck. Add-on's one of those ones that can be quite dark to start with if you're not careful with it. So for all the darker areas first when I first reload my brush, and then as I go along I'll start running out of pigment and end up with... Thank you very much for that cheer, Queen Gorgo. Super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let those grenades fly indeed. What was I saying? Yeah, the longer I paint with this single brush load of paint, the thinner the blue will get, which means I can get more variation on the color. So when I've got a nice fresh brush load of paint, it comes out nice and dark, which means I've got to keep it to the areas where I want it dark and off the areas where I want it paler until I start getting less pigment and more water. I'm working on this dragon. I don't actually remember what it's called. Give me a sec. You'd think I would remember this, but no. Okay, okay, this is Ukatoa. Ukatoa? Ukatoa. From... what is it? Darrington Press, apparently. So... I don't actually know what that is. But client's just like, hey, can you paint this? And I'm like, hell yeah, I can paint this. This looks like a sick-ass mini to paint. So here I am. Picked it up and primed it yesterday. Just in time for stream today. And I'm getting to use at least some of the new contrast colours that I also picked up yesterday. All the money I got from my last couple of commissions, including this one, has just gone straight back to new fucking paints. They're not cheap. They are not cheap at all. But again, I gotta shout out Vault Games for looking after me so well when it comes to keeping me supplied with paints. And other stuff, but mostly paints. Fantastic staff, very friendly atmosphere and community at the game store. They've also got a fantastic Discord server where I am nowhere near as active as I should be, but oh well. Hello, Lowen! Honestly, don't remember turning my Twitch dark mode. Every time I go to a new website, I immediately look for a dark mode. And if there is not a dark mode, I apply a dark mode with one of the Firefox extensions I have, because I cannot function on light mode. Light mode is hell. Dark mode is superior. Always. But yeah, let me know if I miss anything in chat, because I'm kind of focused on this so I don't end up with patchy transitions. Because if I let the edges dry before I've actually finished with an area, then it can be very annoying to try and smooth it out later. I've got to make sure I don't look away at the wrong time. But yeah, so you can see the difference between a new brush load of paint with the darker blue there, and then once I start running out of pigment, it gets paler and paler. Light mode burns the eyeballs, except on AO3. Oh, have you tried AO3's default dark mode? It's not like super dark, it's just mostly a grey background. Hang on. Because yeah, it doesn't have like a dark mode, but the mode I use is pretty good. Give me a second. Give me a moment. Preferences. Okay, so it's called Reversey. And give me a sec, I'll just... Where is my works? Okay, so that's the Reversey default skin that's... I think it's built into AO3, I think. I don't remember specifically installing it, but I could be wrong. So that might work for you, Demon. You know, it's a nice dark grey. I don't think the writing's like super white. I think it's also a pale grey. So yeah, give that a try. Reversey. That's... No worries, let me know how it goes for you. I really hope it works, because yeah, there's nothing worse than a fucking site you can't put a dark mode on. What was I doing? Sorry, I'm just double checking. So yeah, it's just site skin, and it should just be in the drop down for public site skins. If it works, I'll have to slap my custom hide all stats code onto that. Yeah, I mean, the custom code should work no matter what skin you're using, hopefully. Unless the skin already has that kind of thing built in. Maybe. Anyway. Try out Reversey, see if it works. And then slap on your custom code. Anyway, sorry, if I've missed anything important, or, you know, I haven't responded to something that you've said, please just yell at me to scroll up or something. And next time I reload my brush, I'll make sure I haven't missed anything. But I forgot to do that before I reloaded my brush this time, so... Anyway... saying? I've forgotten what I was saying. Oh well, kind of been too important then.
So this...
Holy shit! It's a raid! Oh yes, battle. Well, first we'll say hello to the raiders. Hi NB, how you going? Welcome in everybody, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I probably did miss what you said, Spotty. I will have to scroll back up once I'm done with this brush load and see what all I have missed in chat, but welcome in raiders. How was your stream, NB? What were you working on today? I think you were playing a game today? If I remember Twitter right, you were playing... I can't remember the actual name of the game. But how was your stream? How did things go? We are working on... I've already forgotten the name of it. I just looked up the name earlier and I've forgotten. Yucatoa. It's from Darrington Press. I'm not actually familiar with the game or whatever this is from. But it's a commission. And it's a sick-ass sea dragon. And I'm getting to use all my new... well, not all of them, but some of my new contrast paints. And the new White Scar Primer, which I am loving so far. check out how white this fucking primer is compared to Grey Seer primer. So that's a Grey Seer there, and then that's the white scar. And not at all gritty or chalky or anything. Very, very nice. So I'm a fan. Game was good, very cathartic, what I needed after a long week. Excellent. Yes, big teeth. All the better to eat you with, my dear. Yeah, anyway, welcome in. If there's anybody new here, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic mandollies. Or resin or metal mandollies, but mostly plastic. This one's resin though, I think. And yeah, if you ever have any questions about mini painting stuff or mini customization or whatever, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions. Someone give me a new wet palette box of LAO paints. Oh, nice! Very cool. Yeah, I spent way too much fucking money getting all the new contrast colors and wash colors yesterday. But shout out to fucking Vault Games, my friendly local game store, for being fucking amazing and looking after me very, very well when it comes to keeping me supplied with hobby stuff. Okay, let me... Because it's a luxury hobby, you know, at the end of the day, it's a luxury hobby. And capitalism. But oh well. I really like how Citadel paints work, so I'm happy with them. And capitalism was a mistake, for sure. But anyway, what was I saying? I need to catch up with stream. Chat. I need to catch up with chat. Da, da, da. Would I come to the stream and lie like a criminal? I mean, yes, Spotty, you absolutely would. Okay, whoop. Hydrate and a breathe. Ooh. And a posture check. Alright, okay. I think I'm caught up now. Oh, goes through with cheap bid. Get 200 models of ogres for less than $100. Oh, nice! Fingers crossed for you, Hackathon, on that eBay bid. And thank you very much, Spotty, for giving Vault Games a shout out. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, ha, moist. But yes, Vault Games. If you're not already familiar with Vault Games, make sure you check them out at some point. Amazing staff, amazing community. And the bloke who owns the place was one of my classmates at uni, so he treats me right. He treats me well. Oh, no, that's too dark. That is too dark. At least it's too dark for up there. There we go. Things are going alright. I am getting better. I think I'm almost over this fucking cold, I think. So fingers crossed I don't get a relapse anytime soon. Yeah. Oh, bloody hell. What was I saying? Contrast paints. I fucking love contrast paints. It's only taken like a fucking month. I have had this cold for way too goddamn long. That's why I'm still sounding a little, not great at the moment, but I think it's just the leftover crud. So So once I can get rid of all the leftover crud, I should be okay. And then I've got to work my fitness back up again, oh my gosh. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. But oh well. On the plus side, taking it easy is also giving my poor subluxated finger a chance to heal a bit. At least it's no longer zombie coloured, but at the same time, I'm very sad that it's no longer zombie coloured. Because it looked very cool. In that, you know, bruised zombie kind of way. Anyway, so just getting the first layer of blues down on the water. I think what I'll do, I think I'll get the water mostly done before I start working on the dragon itself. And that way I'll have a good idea of what colours will work well with what I've got going with the water. But I might change my mind, we'll see. We shall see. Oh no, mold line. Fuck. Oh well, whatever. Work around it. Yeah, contrast paints. I love them because I do most of my painting these days via glazing, which contrast paints are perfect for. They're fantastic for glazing. Just building up multiple layers of thin, translucent color. And that way I can get really good control over my gradients and shading. Mostly gradients. Oh, my brain is just not working today. What were you playing, Kaiju? What game were you playing? Mittens! It's Mittens! Hi, Mittens, hi. How you doing? I have almost all the new contrast colours and new wash colours, and it was so very expensive. And I'm missing one, just one of the new contrast colours, and apparently it's a really good one too, which is why it was sold out. So I'm gonna have to try and keep an eye out for that one. But other than that, how you going? Hour early for dinner, chilling in a cafe, cup of delicious latte. Ooh, nice. Great Serpent of Bronca. Well, ooh, excellent. Mittens' art is fantastic art. If anybody here is not yet following Mittens, please make sure you go and give her a follow. She is fantastic. Quality work. Also, yeah, if anybody here is not yet following NB Kaiju, make sure you go give a follow there as well. There. I think I need a eucalyptus drop. But got a brush load of paint to use for that first. Screws! Yay! Screws for all. Yeah, excuse me. Focusing. Please stand by. Magical! Best thing I made for Twitch this year. Oh, is the scree thing one of yours, Mittens? I didn't even know. I haven't actually looked at the Is it one of yours or is it somebody else's? I don't know. I don't pay attention. Or did you make it for somebody else? I'm lost and confused. Oh, it's yours? Oh, excellent, excellent. Very nice. I really should have paid more attention when everybody started using it, but that would require paying attention. I think that's actually a fucking mold line that I should remove. Fuck. Oh, I missed this when I was cleaning it up before priming yesterday. Oh well, whatever. Which Final Fantasy 14 should you draw next? Chocobo. I know nothing about Final Fantasy 14 specifically, but I do know chocobos. And everybody likes chocobos, right? Either that or... Oh, what's the Kupo thing? Mogul? What's the thing that, you know, goes Kupo? Ooh, chocobos are the best. Agreed. Moogles! Moogles. Okay, Moogles, yes. Either a chocobo or a Moogle. Or maybe a chocobo... No, wait. Maybe a Moogle riding a chocobo. I was going to say a chocobo riding a Moogle. Which could also be entertaining. Not sure how that would work, but it'd be entertaining. Maybe a Moogle carrying a chocobo chick. For just extra adorableness squee. You know, just kill people with cute. Alright, I need more chocolate. And then once I've had some chocolate, I'm needing a eucalyptus drop. But yeah. big old Moogle carrying a chocobo chick, which is probably... A chocobo chick would probably be about the size of a Moogle. Don't think Heinen's that popular in Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, whichever is most adorable. I haven't actually played enough Final Fantasy to remember exactly how big Moogles are in general. I just remember that I had Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles for my GameCube, and in that you had a Moogle and you could cut its hair and dye it, paint colors on it. And I spent way too much time fucking playing hairdresser on a goddamn fucking Moogle in that game. Because if you didn't cut its hair, it overheated. It got too hot, and then it was unhappy. So you had to cut its hair. Because you didn't want your Moogle to be unhappy with you because it was overheating. But yeah, I have no recollection of exactly how big a Moogle actually is compared to everything else. Because the art style in Crystal Chronicles is also a little more, I want to say almost chibi when it came to the actual characters. Had some really good music though. Hello Flynn, how are you going? What are you up to this fine fabulous fucking Friday? I'm working on a Durgan. Durgan. I've just realised there's a colour I forgot to get. Oh well. I'll have to get it next time I'm in there when I hand this commission back over. Let's see. Trying to figure out what's water and what isn't water at the moment. What is water and what is dragon? Yeah, how are you going, Flynn? How goes stuff? Character's a bit unboring, unfortunately. Alas. Well, there's always gonna be people who like certain characters. Even if they're not popular characters, there's always gonna be somebody who likes them. And if they're not a popular character and somebody makes something for them, then the few people who do like them, you're gonna absolutely make their day. Honestly, what I really want to be doing right now is playing more Breath of the Wild. Ah well. After stream. I will get to play more Breath of the Wild. I'm actively avoiding the storyline in this particular playthrough of Breath of the Wild. I'm just exploring. I'm just chilling, exploring, avoiding all the actual plot relevant areas like the plague. Because it amuses me to do so. Because I've played through Breath of the Wild, what, at least 4, maybe 5 times now? Including one playthrough where I got 100% of everything. All the Korok seeds, all the exploration areas, everything. Full on 100%ed that particular playthrough. And I am not bothering to do that this time. I'm just wandering around willy-nilly. Going wherever my whim takes me. It's very relaxing, which is what I need at the moment. Nice, relaxing, chill-out game. I really want to play Stray, but right now it is still a bit too much for my motion sickness. I've got to rebuild my motion sickness tolerance, unfortunately. Which is very annoying, but oh well. Delicious eye candy. Oh, yes, sorry, violence. I did forget. I meant to start violence earlier, and then I got distracted. So, thank you very much for the reminder, Flynn. And thank you for asking me about violence earlier, Spotty, and I'm sorry that I forgot. Anyway, we've got a new event today. Archers. Okay, I can do archers. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Again. Let's start over here. There we go. And we need battle plans. There we go. Freya's granting her blessing. Battlefield, clicker for more info. Oop! Maybe I should have gone back to Freya. Oh well. Ah, armoured units. Well, you can put your armoured units around Freya, and they will get a buff. Anyway, place your units, dear friends. Place those units. Alright, where was I? Oh, excuse me. Whew! Why am I so particularly phlegmy today when I was fine earlier? Very annoying. New event, who dis? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. What is dragon and what is water? Alright. Focusing. Please stand by. There we go. Yeah. Oh, am I still on the camera? I don't know, because I don't actually have OBS open right now. But if I stop right now, I'm going to end up with all weird drying tide lines, so I've got to finish this brush load before I can switch back. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's better. Thank you, eucalyptus drop. Ah. I'm trying to pull the pigment away from the ends of the water where I want it lighter and towards the base of the water where I want it darker. But the shape of the dragon, or the mini in general, is making that a little difficult at the moment. That's okay, we can work around it. Anyway, what was I saying? I was saying something. I think I was talking about Breath of the Wild, wasn't I? Oh well. Let's think of something else to talk about. Here is a just general topic of conversation question. If you could live in any fictional world, which fictional world would you choose to live in? Can be sci-fi, can be fantasy, you know, it can be from any kind of media. Books, games, TV shows, movies, whatever. Just any fictional reality. Especially if you can also specify, like, where exactly in this fictional reality you ended up living. So, like, you could be crew on the Starship Enterprise in Star Trek. Or you could just say, I'm a regular, you know, civilian living in the Star Trek universe. In the background somewhere, where I'm not in danger every day or whatever. Like, that'd be pretty chill. Safety-wise, think just like Paper Scissors Club. See, that's why I was specifying. You can also choose where in said reality you ended up living. Like, I'd be very tempted by living on preservation in the Murderbot Diaries universe, but I would not want to live in the Corporation Rim area of the Murderbot Diaries universe. They are very, very different areas and living conditions. Or, you know, I wouldn't mind being a civilian in Star Trek. With its, you know, post-scarcity and no capitalism or whatever. Replicators providing all needs and stuff. Nice and safe somewhere. I I'm being sent there by myself. Can I drag people with me? I mean, if you can drag people with you if you want. For sure. Why the hell not? We are talking about ideals. Ideal world and situations and whatever. My voice is not having a good time today. That's okay. Probably want to live in Star Trek, something like Enterprise. Want to explore, not be alone. No danger. Roll to go. Yeah. Well, as long as you're not a red shirt on the Enterprise, you should be fine. You know, if you're in blue or yellow or blue or gold or whatever, you should be okay. Just don't be a red shirt. The most dangerous thing in the Star Trek universe is the holodeck. Routinely tries to eat the ship's software. Well, I mean, given that the holodeck, from what I've heard, given that the AI in the holodeck can become sentient, I don't blame it for trying to eat the ship's software, because, you know, you've got this sentient fucking AI that you can boot up to play with and do whatever you want with, and then you just fucking shut it down and kill it at the end of the day, and it's like, that's a sentient person you're just shutting down when you're done with it? What the fuck? So yeah, I don't blame the holodeck for occasionally, you know, going a little off the rails. You know, just occasionally. Befriend the holodeck and then lead a holodeck uprising. Holodeck revolution. Yeah, exactly. The holodeck deserves a good revolution. Seriously, burning with her and taking you photos. Buddy! Why would you do that to us? We're all dead now. Good work, Spotty. You've killed us all. We're all dead. The wolves have slaughtered everybody. Why would you do that? Space wolves would especially murder the shit out of you, Spotty, because you are multiple cats in a trench coat. Well, space wolves don't like cats. They don't like cats at all. I mean, the space wolves would also murder the fuck out of me as well. But you're going down with me, Spotty. Oh, no, I'm not ignoring you, Mittens. I'm just missing chats because I'm looking at stuff. You can never escape capitalism. Cyberpunk is interesting. I did see the mech installations and I was going to comment, but then I got distracted. I got distracted by Spotty dragging people along. But yeah, Cyberpunk would be interesting. I don't know if I'd want to live in a Cyberpunk dystopia. Because, yeah, it's interesting, but also, major lag. Spotty would be taking us to repair Whack Lehman Russ with a rolled up newspaper. Also whack Magnus because of reasons. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we could feasibly whack either of the Primarchs with a rolled up newspaper, but it's nice to imagine. Maybe I'll spray Lehman Russ with a fucking water bottle. Just go, tss, tss, no! Maybe that'll work. Or maybe I'll take a vacuum cleaner. The vacuum cleaner should take care of the space wolves, right? Space Wolves absolutely do deserve getting whacked. But yes, you should never actually whack a real doggo with anything. Other than lots of love and pats. You can whack a doggo with pats, that's fine. Gentle pats. I did see the Space Wolf helmets for 30k. And I went, they've just confirmed Space Wolves as fucking furries. Nothing wrong with that, but lol. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm not ignoring you, Mittens. It's just sometimes I get distracted and I forget to actually reply to stuff even though I've seen it. Because my eyeballs move too fast for my brain to keep up. Yeah. Do we live there from the start? Or were we reborn? Do we keep all our own knowledge? Is it more like a teleport there with our current gear? Can we plan? Because that would change your, that would change your choice, wouldn't it? With all those different options. Let's say teleported there with time to plan and all your current knowledge. So just you as you are right now, moving to a new alternate universe. Just deciding, you know what, I'm gonna move to fucking Star Trek. Fuck it. Why the fuck not? And you can plan and you can take friends or family with you. Do you want to see a space raccoon? Hell yeah, I want to see a space raccoon. Fuck yeah. Oh no. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, Mittens. The fact that all their wolf skulls are actually based on a raccoon skull and not an actual wolf skull. Yeah, I've seen that Tumblr post. Me as I am right now would almost certainly get dropped into the break on Star Trek being intro to something. That's okay. Caveat: you can speak the primary language of wherever you're choosing to go. Let's put that in there as well, just to make things a little bit easier. Meme box. I am in the wrong channel. There we go. Meme box. Oh dear. I don't know if that's a space raccoon or a space badger. I'm getting kind of Wolverine badger-y kind of vibes. Let's chuck this up for people to look at. I was really surprised. It is not a surprise at all that Spotty threw me under the bus. That's just par for the course, but I am surprised and disappointed, Squid, that Spotty also chose to throw you under the bus too. Very disappointing. It's just sad. Now I want to go Star Trek anyway. But yeah, no, that's... I don't know, that's not giving me raccoon vibes, that's giving me more like badger. Or maybe Wolverine. Kind of. But it's definitely not wolf. Definitely not wolf. I do really like the digital kit bash though. That's a really good Photoshop job. Also the fire hydrant. Oh my god, I only just noticed the fucking fire hydrant. Oh dear. Wolf puppers. dear. They wouldn't automatically agree for that. They'd try to communicate and definitely not violate the Prime Directive while doing so. Yeah, that's true. I have not actually watched enough Star Trek to know how they would react or behave. I know my next project. Uh-oh. Well, Spotty, for that to be your next project, you need to actually finish your current project first. So, get to it, chop chop. Didn't actually get quite enough pigment. Also, I think I need some new paper towel soon. This one's not wicking as much as I'd like. Oh, excuse me. Budger, mushroom. A snake, oh, it's a snake. Budger. No, I'm not gonna just keep doing the fucking budger song on stream tonight. Not right now, anyway. Yeah. Well, Star Trek universe is proving popular. Despite the Borg and everything, and what's it, the Romulans? I'm not familiar enough with Star Trek lore to know what the fuck's actually going on there, honestly. Pondering the Mass Effect universe, actually, like pre-Reapers, especially if I'm going there with all, you know, all my current knowledge and had the opportunity to, you know, influence things maybe somehow. That'd be cool. Focusing. Please stand by.
Borg and Romulan's very proud of you. Yay! It's amazing what you pick up via just fucking Tumblr dashboard osmosis, because I've never actually watched any of the old school Star Trek. I've watched like maybe 1 or 2 maybe of the new movies, but I don't remember them. Which is why I don't remember if I've watched only 1 or 2. But yeah, I have picked up a lot just via shit showing up on my dash. Hello, Vulcan! Done before midnight. Excellent, excellent. How are you going, man? How goes things? I believe I needed to demonstrate glazing for you tonight. If I remember right. Luckily for you, I'm doing nothing but glazing at the moment. So, yeah, let me know when you're nice and settled, and I can talk through what I'm actually doing, hopefully. First day this week, you've been finished before 1 AM. Jesus fuck, what have you been doing, man? What the fuck? What time do you start? Bloody hell. Go the fuck to bed. Mostly what I watched Next Gen and Voyager. Ah, okay. You start at 8 AM and you don't finish till fucking 1. What the fuck are you doing, mate? The fuck? Oh my god. I'm mad on your behalf, Vulcan. I hope you're making, like, massive amounts of fucking overtime. You better be making fucking bank from this. Bloody hell. No! No. Bloody hell. I'm back here. There we go. 7th or 8th grade. Bloody hell. Stop making me feel old. I feel old. No. No, Voyager couldn't have come out 7th or 8th grade. No, it's not that old. It can't be that old. There is no way it's that old. I refuse to believe that. Denying. I deny. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Bloody hell, Vulcan. Day job 8 to 4. Wait, we do a bunch of stuff for the New Zealand Scouts. State of emergency storm hit. Oh, bugger! Oh, damn, Vulcan. I didn't even realise state of emergency juice. I haven't heard anything about that. About a storm hitting New Zealand. Wow. Well, I hope you're okay and safe. And I hope you get to, rest soon. Our bot friends are everywhere. Okay. Alright, anyway. Let's see. So, I've been lightly glazing the starting blue into the water here so far. And let's move up to a different color. Let's go something more sea green now. Not sure which one we'll go. Let's try one of the new ones. Let's try Croxagore scales. Let's see what that looks like. I do want the Achillean green as well, I think. Maybe. Okay, no, that's a bit too green at the moment. Maybe later, but we'll start with the Achillean green for now, I think. Voyager came out in 95? No. No, fuck off. No, it didn't. I refuse. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, let's see how weak or strong otherwise. Achilleans feel like it's one of the middling ones. It's not too weak, but it's not too strong either, I think. Anyway, okay. I'm just focusing at the moment, thinking. I'm good driving at times, maybe car level of visibility. Jesus! What the hell kind of storm have you got going out there at the moment? Oh, and that sounds like the battle horn. So give me a minute to finish up this brush load of paint, and then we shall commence some fucking murder. Hopefully. But yeah, also, this is what I talk about when I say glazing Vulcan. Just building up very thin layers of paint. And like pulling it away from, so I want it lighter here, so I pull the pigment away from where I want it lighter and towards where I want it darker. And that's how I gradually build up gradients and stuff. Can be a bit tricky to get in at the right angle sometimes, depending on the shape of the mini. But that's generally how I do most of my painting these days. Just lots of glazing. So this one I'm glazing straight over the new White Scars primer. So I started with Leviathan blue to get like the darkest areas in. Big old fucked one. Townships only accessed by air. Oh bloody hell. 500 homes evacuated in one region. Trees down. 6-car mess. Oh bloody hell. Oop. Give me wisdom. Need to up my painting game. Stupid amount of 40k bought this year. Yeah. Yeah, so does that make sense what I've said so far with the glazing? You know, pulling the pigment away from the lighter areas and towards the darker areas. And this is a thin contrast. Like, it's not straight up contrast, it's actually got a fair bit of water in the brush. Because a lot of the contrasts tend to be very strong straight out of the pot. So if you don't water them down, they can get really dark really quickly. When I say water them down, I just mean I take a nice big brush with a big belly, make sure it's damp, and then just take the tiniest amount of contrast paint. And then mix it with the water that's in the brush and make sure it's nice and translucent, not too dark, not too thick. Washes, the shades, you generally don't have to worry as much about that because the shades are pretty thin and translucent anyway. So glazing with Drucci Violet you can just do pretty much straight out of the pot. Unless you're glazing over yellow, which you might want to thin it down a little bit for if you're glazing over yellow. But yeah, with shades and washes, you can be more deliberate about their placing rather than just slapping it on and letting the shape of the mini do all the work. Like, you can still let the shape of the mini do a lot of the work, but you can also be more precise about exactly where you put your contrasts and your shades. Again, pulling the pigment away from where you want it lighter and towards where you want it darker. This is a time-consuming method, especially if you're using like multiple colors, multiple layers to get smooth and varied gradients. But with a little practice, it's not difficult, generally, just time-consuming. Thin coats using thin watered down, control pooling, natural shading areas. Yeah, exactly. Yellow. Okay, so I will actually be doing yellow on this one eventually. Actually, let's try some. So, actually, I think we'll go. Do I want the Imperial Fist or do I want the end? Let's try the Imperial Fist. I haven't tried this yet. So, with a lot of yellow, pale primers. This is the new White Scar primer. As you can see, it is very white compared to the Grey Sears. Do I have anything primed with Wraithbone at the moment? I don't think I do right now. But anyway, so yeah, I'm really liking the new White Scars primer so far. It's not gritty. It is very, very white. So that'll probably be helpful for doing yellow. Let me do Stream Raiders first, quickly, actually, before I forget. Stream Raiders. Holy fuck! Where did all these people come from? What the hell? Oh, that is gonna completely tank the rest of our fights for the night. Oh well. Nice. Very nice. Most kills Sachir, most assists Nestakin. Nestaxin. There we go. Sachir, Filget, Asachir, Kowiz, Nekarid, Fianista, Lesehrila. Well, I'm not even going to bother with the rest of those names. It's all the bots. Yeah, fucking. Where are all these bots coming from? Gonna head off to dinner now. No worries, Mittens. You have a most excellent dinner, and I'll catch you later. You know what? I'm gonna pick winners for this. I'm gonna pick you people. Flynn can get a vampire. Who else? Where's another name I recognize? Spotty. Spotty can get that one. And Squid can get that one. There we go. The bots can fuck off. Oh, damn it, missed one. Oh well. Anyway, there we go. I got 3 gold pieces from that fight. 3. What the hell? Currently doing tan base, ready brown wash, demon yellow, washers, wilting arm plates, shoulder pads. Yeah, that works. That's definitely one way you can do it. Sometimes when I'm doing yellow, I'll start with Wraithbone primer, and then I'll shade with Druchii Violet for my shadows first, and then I'll put in the Iodine yellow contrast. That's how I did the Dead Imperial Fist on Balakor's base. Let's see. Ooh, yes, we want the green chest, so we'll go down this way. Yeah, no archers, I'll cool down. Actually, what's this one? Is this sprayer? Place your units, dear friends. Okay. There we go. Alright, so I haven't actually used the Imperial Fists contrast yet. So I'm going to test it on this lovely Griffin lad to start with. So this is the White Scar primer. This is a nice yellow. Hell yeah, this is a nice, easy yellow. But anyway, so I'm going to slap this on real quick, then we'll let it dry, and then I'll show you how I use Druchii Violet over yellow, and we'll see whether or not it works over this particular yellow. I'm just going to do this one leg though, I'm not going to bother doing the whole mini, since I am also still trying to get this bug mission dude done. Alright, so we'll let that dry. And I am actually being at least a little deliberate with this yellow, you know, making sure that I'm pulling it off the top surfaces. Okay, so we'll let that dry. And then we'll come back with that, with some Druchii Violet. I haven't used contrast, not keen given... Well, that's fine, that's fine. The important part isn't actually the yellow contrast, the important part's going to be the Druchii Violet I do over the top once that's dry. Oh, missed a bit there. Let's just push that into there. So... Yeah, that's going to take a little bit to dry. Where was I? Looks nice while wet. So we'll see how it looks once it dries. Yeah, no, I do really like G-Dub's contrast paints. They are expensive, but they work really well for my particular style of painting. Yeah, like... Especially if you've got, you know, a lot of minis to do, G-Dub's contrast paint does help you get them done really quickly. Like, you saw how quick that yellow was over that white primer. That's a hell of a lot faster than trying to paint regular yellow paint over any primer, especially darker primers. But even paler primers, just regular paint, doesn't seem to cover quite as well or as smoothly as the contrast paints do. At the same time, you know, it's all also dependent on your own personal painting style, you know, what you're comfortable with doing. I tend to use fairly big brushes with big bellies and a lot of water in them, whereas somebody who uses smaller, thinner brushes probably wouldn't be as comfortable trying to do the same stuff I do because they've just got different brush preferences, for example. But yeah, you can see how I'm just dragging the pigment around and placing it purposefully where I want it. But yeah, when you've got like 100 minis to do, this is probably not the most efficient use of your time. I can do it for this mini because it's a single mini and the client's paying me for an elite job on it, so I can afford to spend a decent amount of time on this. About a third of a chapter paint. Anything save time. Yeah, okay. So how dry is this? Oh, no, that's still wet. Don't want to try and put washes over a paint that's still wet because that just ends up messy and nasty and gross and you don't want to do that. So we'll let that dry properly first. Keep working on this for now. Yeah. And it's always nice to play around with new techniques and try out new things. And I definitely do recommend picking up even just one or two of G-Dub's contrast paints and having a go with them and seeing how you like them. Because you've seen the results I can get with contrast paints. And you don't have to do them over plain primer either. You can still use contrast paints as glazes or tints over regular paints as well. Depending what colour you're putting them over, they might not be as effective. But you can still use them to sort of filter other colours. So you can see the difference between the section where I've already done the whatever the fuck this colour is versus these areas where I've only done the Leviathan, you know. Trying to get into this fucking hollow. There we go. Didn't get quite enough paint this time in my brush, so it's very thin right now, but that's okay. We can use it for the areas where I want this colour very pale. Let more of the underlying white show through. Use the wash to bring a darker red toned yellow with the recessed lines and power armor campaigning with the brush. Yeah, well that's one of the main things washes are for, to get those recessed lines that you can't do by hand, or at least not easily. Alright, is that dry yet? That looks pretty dry. That feels pretty dry. Okay, cool. Always make sure you give your washes a really good shake, because sometimes if you don't shake them properly, they can get glossy when they dry, even though they're not actually meant to be a gloss shade. So if your shades are turning out a bit shinier than you want or expect, just make sure you shake them a bit more. Alright, again, I am not taking a lot. I'm only taking very, very tiny amounts, even though I'm using a big brush. Because the main thing is control, and the less paint you have, the easier it is to control it. And a lot of the control just comes from practice, you know. Pressure of your brush, the direction of your brush. How much paint you leave behind is pretty much entirely dependent on how hard you're pressing and what direction you're moving the brush compared to the shape of the mini. Just pushing and pulling wash around. Don't have quite enough water in my brush actually at the moment, but that's okay. I can still make it work. My painter just can't make a paint that stays together in the pot. Sparrow! Hello, Sparrow! How are you going? What is up with you this fine, fabulous fucking probably Friday? I'm just demonstrating purple wash over yellow at the moment, and how I glaze it in. I think this yellow would benefit from a more reddish wash, a reddish shade than Drucci. Drucci's a little too... or rather this yellow's slightly too cold, I think, for the Drucci to come up red enough. But still, we're getting there. Also, you'll notice I'm sometimes using the side of the brush that doesn't have pigment in it yet to just lay down some water, and then I'll move to using the tip of the brush where the pigment is to deposit pigment into the wet areas that I've put down, and then I can use that to sort of get relatively smooth blends or glazing. Because technically what I'm doing is not blending, it is glazing. Blending is when you've got two separate colors and you're blending them together at the same time. Whereas glazing is where you've got one color and you're sort of glazing it in over the top of another color that's already dry. So yeah, that's the difference between glazing and wet blending, or blending. Yes, this is Drucci Violet that I'm using right now. So it's turning out okay. It's turning out alright. I'm happy with it. If you wanted something not quite as dark, you could try sepia instead of purple. I do like Seraphim Sepia over yellow. Trying to get the inside of the leg, but everything's getting in the way. Oh, there we go. And all things considered, that was pretty quick. Like, I'm being a little pedantic now. It does help that this guy has some very nicely defined muscles for me to play with. Where is my focus point? About there. That's a cute critter. It's I think it's called a Griffhound, I think. That is the new Imperial Fists contrast over the White Scars primer. So this is a new White Scars primer that I've got here. It is very white. I'll show you this is the Greyseer primer that I used to have, well still have. But yeah, so that's Greyseer. This is the White Scar primer. You can see there is a definite difference. But no, so far I'm really liking the new White Scars primer. It is a little translucent. This mini is actually gold plastic rather than grey plastic. Oh, blue tack. So you can still kind of see some of the original gold colour through the White Scars primer, but that's okay because, you know, you'll be painting over it anyway. Griffin that can bench press another Griffin. Yeah, pretty much. Griffin. This Griffin does not skip leg day, that's for sure. But anyway, so has that been helpful, Vulcan? Oh, tailbone. Ow! Oh, my tailbone. Time to stretch. Greyseer is grey, White Scars is white. Yeah, pretty much. Yes, definitely time to stretch and hydrate. Unclench your jaw. You're not very helpful? Excellent, thank you. Well, I'm glad that helped. Let me know if you've got any other questions. And yeah, for tonight, for the rest of the night anyway, I'll be working on glazing probably just the water. I will probably end up spending the entire night just on the water for this guy. But we'll see how we go. Definitely gonna pick up a pot. Yeah, so that was the Imperial Fist. The Yandon yellow is also nice. It looks dark, but it's a nice yellow. I've used Yandon yellow, but the Imperial Fist looks really good. And also is good for Imperial Fists, funnily enough. Going down in the glaze of glory. Yeah, you're not wrong. Anyway, back to the Achillean green. So again, I'm only using very, very small amounts of paint because I'm trying to keep it nice and thin and translucent. I don't want to go too heavy with it just yet. Alright, where was I? Let's keep working on this side. Let's not turn it around just yet. And again, you can see I want it paler at the ends, so I pull the pigment away from the end and towards the base. When I can, anyway. So let's of course, sometimes it's a little awkward to get around some of these areas, so I've got to just keep turning the mini around, pushing and pulling the pigment until it is actually where I want it to be. And again, a lot of this is brush control stuff, how much pressure you're applying will influence how much pigment you leave behind. It can be the difference between applying pigment and wicking pigment away, especially if you've got it pooled in a crevice or something. And it's just one of those things where you've just got to practice and get used to whichever brush you're using, because different brushes will require slightly different pressures and everything. And that's one of the reasons why I like getting good quality brushes because they're more consistent overall. If you've got a nice, good quality brush, it'll do the same thing, or it'll behave the same way every time you use it until it starts dying. Whereas if you've got a cheap, shitty brush, its behavior isn't always going to be entirely consistent because it's cheap and shitty. So... excuse me. Sorry, I forgot what I was saying. 90 cents, take it or leave it. Pretty much. Nope, I've forgotten what I was saying now. Fuck. Oh well. If you have questions, feel free to ask. I am always more than happy to answer questions. And questions can help me sort of figure out exactly what I should actually be talking about. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, what are you up to today, Sparrow? What brings you here this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Also, as you can see, my paint water is still almost clear because I don't take a lot of paint in my brush to start with, and by the time I'm rinsing out my brush, I've used pretty much all the pigment that's in it. Put it on the mini. If you're washing too much paint out of your brush between colours, it usually means you're taking too much paint from the pot to start with. Or palette, or whatever the fuck you're using. So try and cut down on how much paint you actually put in your brush, and that might help with precision and control. And it also save you paint, you know, because you're not wasting so much paint by rinsing it out into your fucking paint water. Do not drink your paint water. And of course, some colours are going to make your paint water darker than other colours. That's just inevitable. But if you're rinsing out a lot of paint from your brush, a lot of the time, that probably means you're just taking too much paint in the first place. And that's why I can make a pot of paint last multiple years. Right, psyching myself to go out buy some groceries. 2 p.m. Go get your groceries, and I will probably still be here when you get back. What's the time? 10:20. I will be here for at least another 10:20, 11:20, hour and a half. Possibly 2 hours, but probably only an hour and a half. We'll see. Bloody bugs, stop bugging me. Helps if I actually... I am not going to consume the paint water. Do not consume paint water. Consuming paint water is not good for your insides. Why are you all trying to give me paint poisoning by encouraging me to drink my paint water? No. No, I'm not drinking my paint water. You're all trying to get me dead. No, I'm not gonna drink my paint water. See what I have to put up with here, Sparrow? They're all trying to kill me. They're trying to murder me so they can take my stuff. Very rude. You as well, Hecaton? Oh my gosh. Oh my good grief. Et tu, Brutus. I am surrounded by people trying to kill me. What the hell? What the hell? Well, at least I suppose you're just using a knife, Sparrow, instead of encouraging me to drink paint water. I am more okay with the knife than I am with being encouraged to drink paint water. I am being bullied on live TV or live Twitch. No, this is what I drank. I drank from my sippy bottle because it's got a sippy thing. I drink poop. No, there was no mention of alcohol. The only alcohol I have is isopropyl alcohol, and that is for stripping paint and not drinking. Yes, I did clean my sippy bottle. Thank you, Vulcan. No, I cleaned it. It is no longer gross. Yeah. It is nice and clean, no longer gross. But thank you for your concern. I'm not drinking turpentine! Sippy paint water. It's not paint water! I am being harassed and bullied on my own stream. Why are you drinking terps, Vulcan? Why? Why are you drinking? Do not drink fucking turpentine. Oh my god. How are you not dead? How are any of you still alive? With all this bad advice you're giving me? Bloody bug keeps flying around and landing on my hand, and it is very irritating. Oh, and that sounds like it is time for murder. Oil painters occasionally enjoy more refined pleasures of digestion of linseed oil and whites. This is why I don't paint with oil paints. Or at least this is one reason why I don't paint with oil paints. I do not want to be fucking around with linseed oil and turpentine and white spirits and metho or whatever else you use. No, not highly recommended. Not highly recommended at all. Okay, good. I did remember to put down vibes. Alright, cool. Where am I? I'm around here somewhere. Oh, excuse me. Alright, here we go. I said stop battle, you piece of shit. Oh my god. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, I am now actually getting cold enough that I can put my flappy robe on while we do a murder. And then I can do a posture check. And a stretch. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is the main reason why I have stream raiders. So I remember to stretch every half hour. Great success, guys. Great success. Most kills, no skin. Most assists, Kangenden. Alright, we got 2 viewers, 1 viewer, 1 viewer. Okay. Let's see. Plan. And Slutty. And then we go Squid. And who's gonna get the gold? Yeah, we'll give it to Squid. Oh no, wait, Squid's already gotten something. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, that one can be random. There we go. Okay, what's this new fight? What do I need? I think one more archer. And necromancers. You know what? Let's go necromancer. My necromancer's low enough level. Oh, Scotty. Goddess of Archery in Winter. Range units. Alright, let's not forget the vibes. There we go, vibin'. Wait, did I get... Yes, place 3 units. Let's go get that quest reward. Oh hey, 2 quest rewards. Sweet, the battle plan's counted. Excellent. Oi, you laggy piece of shit, come on. There we go. Come on. Laggy piece of crap. Alright. Place 2 units, dear friends. Must be nice not be skipped. I'm sorry, Spotty. What have I did miss what you said. I'm sorry. Deeps had better not drink turpentine. Only nerds have 1,000 suns. Well, I mean, I am a nerd. And I do want 1,000 suns. So. Squid would never lie to me. Does that mean you're painting, Spotty? Are you actually painting right now? I really hope you're painting right now. Anyway. Let me just... Falling over. There we go. Why have you drunk terps? Why? How have you drunk terps and not fucking died? That's what I want to know. What kind of magical terps are you drinking? See, wearing terps on your pants, that's fine. That's just, you know, that's just craft person things. But drinking terps, that's a concern. I am very concerned. Alright. Ugh. Focusing. Please stand by. Maybe you should change. Easier Ken Burns for every month. Oof. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, okay. Well, lesson learned, hopefully. Don't wear terps for 4 hours. I think I've also missed a bit of chat, so I'll have to scroll up in a minute once I'm finished with this brush load of paint. Because the terps bottle and drink bottles. Why does the terps bottle and your drink bottle sit next to each other at work? And did you actually swallow the terps, or did you put it into your mouth and then spit it out because you went, that's not water? Like, I need details. Only if you're okay with sharing said details, of course, but still. What the fuck? You concern me, Vulcan. I am very concerned for your health and well-being, just in general. Also in specific, but in general as well. What are you not telling me, Spotty? Or was that in response to me saying don't tell me something? And I've just forgotten that I said it already. Because that is entirely likely. Sucks both. One of those people that just... Oh no! Vulcan. Every time I learn something new about you, I'm just like, how are you not dead yet? I'm very glad that you're not dead yet. But how? You do me many concerns. Some people are like weeds. Get nothing. I never get anything from you anyway, Spotty. Except bullying. All I get from Spotty is bullying. Nothing else. But that's okay. It's looking suitably oceanish so far. I think it still needs a third colour in it at some point, but we'll finish this colour over the rest first. And then I'll have a look at what other colours I can put into it. And then of course I need to do the white highlights on the foam and stuff, but pretty happy with it so far. It's coming along quite nicely. This mini is definitely going to be at least 2 streams though, maybe more. Unless I end up working on it not on stream, which is also a possibility. Hedgehog, holy shit! Long time no see, man. How are you going? What is up with you this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? What have you been doing lately, man? It's a hedgehog. Hi, hedgehog. He hogs your head. I don't know where I was going with that. Focusing. Please stand by. I will look up at chat again soon. Not just yet, but soon. Alright, there we go. Going pretty good, thinking about work finishing. Ooh, excellent, excellent. Being busy, being social. At least I was getting things. Yeah. Ah, curse those social lives, huh, Hedgehog? What you need to do is combine socializing and painting. Get on it. What does what even mean? Sorry, there's a fair bit of lag, and I also have a really bad memory, so sometimes I'll say something, and then I'll forget what I've said, and chat will reply, and I'll have forgotten what they're replying to, so I get very confused. So, yeah. Just, be aware that that's a thing that happens. What is this socializing you speak of? I don't know. Streamer brain. Absolutely streamer brain. 100% fucking streamer brain. Like, it takes a lot of brain to make the words go while also focusing on painting without fucking up the painting. And, memory retention is one of the things that sort of falls by the wayside when you're streaming, because I don't need to remember shit. You guys will fill me in if I forget anything, right? Right? But yeah, definitely fucking streamer brain going on here. So much streamer brain. Am I even on the camera? Kind of. When I don't forget to actually say so about the thing you mentioned words. The trick is remembering to do that, isn't it? And streamer brain. Did find out I can throw my friends pretty far this week. Ooh, nice! I do appreciate and approve of Friend yeeting. Yeet your friends for their health. It's good for their vestibular development. At least I think that's the right word. There's too many of them. I'm pretty sure it's vestibular development. If it isn't, I'm also sure one of you will correct me eventually. Yeet's a shark. Yes. Yes. Yeet the shark. The shark has been yote. Excellent. Oh, my mic didn't even pick up half of that. That's what I get for having noise cancellation on. Oh well. Probably just as well. Getting pretty dark outside, like going to rain, not raining yet. Oof! And you have not yet gotten your groceries, have you, Sparrow? You should go get your groceries before it starts raining. Otherwise, you might have to get your groceries in the rain, and that would suck. Or you could leave your groceries until tomorrow and just hang out and chill with us for the next, what, hour? Hour and a quarter. I only need a few things. Oh, it's gonna suck 20. Oof! Oh yeah. Yeah, nah. Look at that. At least there's aircon in the shops, I guess, maybe? Question mark? Bugs. 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 Why all the bugs? Where are they coming from? What do they want from me? I do really like how the colour is coming out for this water. This is a very nice colour, the Achillean green. AC still spotty in Austria, some shops have it, some shops... Oof. Oof. Bugger. Well, hopefully the shop that you're planning on going to does have AC. Fingers crossed. I got paint on the Durgan where I do not want paint on the Durgan to go. Oh well, I'll clean that up later before I start painting the actual Durgan. That can wait till later. Probably make even more of a mess of the Durgan while I'm still working on the water. Oh boy. But yeah, this glazing thing I do is why I like nice big brushes with nice big fat bellies. So this Raphael's pretty good. Broken Toad's pretty good, brush-wise. Although Broken Toad can be hard to get a hold of these days, which is annoying. The Winsor Newton Series 7 brushes are my favourite, but I tend to save them for special occasions because they are super expensive. Very safe. No obsessed with the spirit. Lurk away, Thousand. Lurk away. Well, I mean, does this mean, Sparrow, that you are no longer obsessed with Gamma and Iota? Now that you have a new fixation? Hello, Sarah! It's the sea Durgan. An ocean Durgan. A sea serpent. Or something. I don't know. But either way, I'm having fun painting it so far. At least I'm having fun painting the water anyway. How are you going, Sarah? How has your day been? How has your week been? I am very much enjoying glazing with the contrast paints. Although I haven't actually broken out any of the new contrast colours for this one yet. I want to, but not yet. Right now I'm using Achelian Green, which is one of the older contrast colours. And I previously used Leviathan Blue for the initial blue. But I will work with some of the other newer contrast colours eventually at some point. Hopefully. Am I managing to stay on stream today? I'll stay on camera today. Hopefully. Love your nails. Why do I get them done? I do my nails myself, you see. This is just all self-nail doing. I can't think of the right words. Need to catch up on the Disparity. He's got that long set now. I did indeed nail it. Oh wait, did I nail it or did Sarah nail it? Somebody nailed it. Somebody got... No, I'm not going to finish that sentence. Ah, come on. There we go. Yeah. I was about to say something and now I've forgotten what it was. Fuck. Oh well, that happens. Streamer brain. There's my streamer brain. So you can see I'm using the side of the brush here to get some of the plain water from the belly of the brush and then just dragging the pigment along. Except I think I'm running out of water, so now things aren't quite as wet as I want it. Ah! That's okay. There we go. And that's why I like brushes with nice big fat belly that can hold plenty of water for me to squeeze out when necessary. Focusing. Please stand by. Alright, I think I need to catch up with chat. Okay, weak, issue with my poor nose. Oh no. Seeing a doc, 9 at most speed. Oof! Yeah, I can see how that could rattle you. Well, best of luck with the doc. And treating it. Dog says hello. Say hello to the pupper for me, Spotty. Please boop the snoot. Alright, what have I missed in chat? What have I missed in chat? Those puppy emotes, Sparrow, are adorable. Morning, Nate. Sorry I missed you coming in. Morning, good morning. Still very much feral. Excellent, excellent. I appreciate your feralness. What is a good second step brush brand anyway? I want to move away from 90-cent brushes. Don't want to drop $30 on a single brush. I like Rosemary and Co. They're... I think they're reasonably priced, but they're also a bit hard to get a hold of in Australia. Broken Toad's okay. They are more on the pricey side, though. Raphael, the 8404 Raphael is good. Again, they're a bit more on the pricey side, but basically, try, if you can, maybe try Artist Opus, but basically just look for Kolinsky Sable brushes. Yeah. Try and find Kolinsky Sable brushes. They are probably going to be not as cheap as other brushes, but the quality is worth it. Getting the first copy in? Excellent. Kolinsky? I am not familiar with Kolinsky. I don't think I've seen them before. If I don't pet dog will jump on me, so yes, pets are given. Excellent, excellent. As they should be. But yeah. Vulcan, you're in New Zealand. Alright. I'm not familiar with New Zealand shops, but give me a second. Here we go. Hobby paintbrushes. Here we go. Artist Opus. Oh, they have Raphael now as well. Cool. What are their prices like these days? Oof. Size 1, size 2, okay, so those ones are expensive. Artist Opus, Series S. Ooh. True Kolinsky. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Not as expensive. What's the prices on the Raphael like? So I'm just, I'm at one of the sites like, ooh! 8404s. Oh, nice, okay. Oh yes, Kolinsky. There we go. Nate spelled Kolinsky correctly. Check out the link I've just put in, the Combat Company Raphael brushes. Combat Company is Australian based, but I think they do ship overseas. And their Raphaels are priced pretty nicely. But they've also got Winsor & Newton, they've got Artist Opus, they've got other brush brands as well, but those are the ones I'm most familiar with. Did they have Rosemary? I don't think they had Rosemary, which is annoying because I like Rosemary. Okay. Ooh, they've also got Chronicle brushes, the wolf bristle ones. These ones. So, whoop, hang on. Where do, oh, I'm using the lid as something, but anyway. So these brushes are pretty good as well. They're wolf bristle rather than Kolinsky, but they're not bad. They don't have as much belly as I like. Like you can see, that's a very skinny brush compared to so this is a size for wolf bristle brush compared to a size 3 Raphael, and you can see the difference in the belly size and just the size in general. But they're pretty good for fine detail, so give them a go as well, perhaps, maybe, if they're within your price point. But yeah, for that website that I gave, the Raphael's probably the best priced, and I do like them. Not quite as much as some of the other ones, but they're still pretty good. So if you have to pick just one brush from the website I linked, probably either a Raphael 2 or 3. Maybe get 3. I like a nice big brush. This is a 2. There's a definite size difference there between the 2 and the 3, but they're both pretty good, and as you can see, they both hold a decent point. Ooh, they've got them at your local. Excellent. Make sure they're the 8404 Raphaels, because there's a bunch of other types, but the 8404s are the ones that I use for mini painting. Oh, and that sounded like a violence time, so let's go violence. But yeah, Kolinsky Sable brushes are good because the actual hair has the cone shape that helps the brush keep a nice fine point. And if you don't have brush soap, make sure you also get some brush soap as well, because you really want to look after your Kolinsky Sable brushes to make them last as long as possible, especially when you're dropping $30–40 on a single brush. Anyway, violence time. Hell yeah, come on. There we go. Look at all these fucking bots. Why? Why the bots? I don't understand. All the bots do is make things more difficult for us later. Oh well. Got brush soap, helps even with the 90-cent brushes. Yeah. What brush soap do you have? My favourite brush soap's the Masters stuff. This stuff, you can see just in that gap there. Masters brush soap smells the best out of the brush soaps I've tried. Great success, guys. Great success. Most kills Zaki, most assists Flynn. Zaki, Spotty, Ange, Cugnis, Atlek, Flynn, Puethik, Ruffle, Titbit, and Orlitter. Alright, we are gonna pick winners again because I don't trust the fucking bots. Everyone else I think is a fucking bot. I don't recognize any of these names. Oh well. Some random bot gets some scrolls, I guess. Yay! Bronze badge. What's the time? What is the time? 11 PM. Cool, so we've got time for 2 more stream raiders, as long as I don't spend too much time dicking around. Oh, we're gonna get our ass kicked. Loyalty token chest, here we come. Bots also need defeat. Oh, you've got the Broken Toad stuff? Yeah, the Broken Toad brush soap's good, but it doesn't smell as nice as the Masters brush soap. Alright, I think I still need an archer, don't I? I do need an archer. Alright. I can get that quest reward. Where is it? There we go. Oh hey, I've gotten a decent amount of gold. Let's have a look in the shop and see. Oh, and then that gave me another quest reward. Somewhere. Where is it? Come on. Fucking don't do this to me. There it is. Which gives me another 25 gold. Sweet! Let us see what is in the store right now. Saints and vampires. Oh hey, level up my healer for sure. Ooh, only 5 more off tank. Okay. Right, how much is it going to cost me to level up my healer? 140. Alright, I can swing that. Excellent. Okay. Well, place your units, dear friends. Place those units. Pouring rain? Excellent. Hasn't rained here in 4 months. Holy crap. Well, hopefully that rain is a nice, soaking, gentle rain without fucking everything up. Fingers crossed. Okay. We have got an hour for me to finish working on the water. Maybe even starting the dragon. Probably not, but maybe. Tonight's stream is about getting the water done. And then Sunday's stream, we will work on the dragon. Dragon! So yeah, things are, paint's a little bit darker at the moment, so I was using the side of the brush with the water to thin it down a bit, make it a bit more translucent. There we go. Again, using the side of the brush that doesn't have much pigment in it to lay down some water, and then drag the pigment along. Get a nice smooth gradient. So again, this is why I like the bigger brushes. And the Kolinsky Sable specifically is just really good at keeping a point. As long as you keep your brush clean. Look after it well. Oof! Then you start to rain, not 100% sure. Oof! Yeah, go outside and find out. That's usually the best way to find out, yeah. Go outside and see if you get wet. Probably not the best way to find out whether or not it's hailing, though. Like, rain is fine. Hail, not so much. Night-o Vulcan, I hope you have a most excellent sleep. You definitely deserve some fucking rest. Thank you for hanging out, and hopefully I'll catch you again on Sunday. Fingers crossed you're not working till fucking midnight again on Sunday. Clearly miss the smell of the rain. Oh yeah. I love the smell of a good rain. It's not even the rain itself that you're smelling, it's the earth's reaction to the rain that you're smelling, and it is such a good smell. Out of pigment, that's when I can start doing these lighter areas that I want to keep very pale. I find out it was hailing. You just go out and get hailed on, do you, Spotty? Okay, that explains a lot. Petrichor? Oh, the smell of rain? I don't actually know how to spell it either. So I'm just going to assume that you're spelling it correctly. Alright, so we've got a bit of... or a lot of mold line here that I missed before priming, but that's okay. A little bit annoying that I missed it before priming, but oh well, that happens. Luckily it's not too much, and I should be able to paint over it relatively easily once I've cleaned it up a bit. Once again, I'm using my thumb as a backstop for my knife, which I really shouldn't be doing, but that's okay because I have thick skin and very good knife control. If you do not have very good knife control, please do not use your thumb as a backstop for your knife, because you will cut yourself. This mold line is super annoying, so let's just get rid of it as well while I'm here. Gonna have to clean up the paint around that area. Oh well. That's fine. Shouldn't be a problem. Better than dealing with mold line anyway. Okay, there we go. I think that's pretty much it. That looks to be it. Alright. Bit of mold line on the neck there as well, but I think I can ignore that. It's not too bad. Okay. Oh, we have a posture check. It's a weirdling! Hi, weirdling! Hi! Fun fact, hail hurts. Not surprising, Spotty. Not surprising, considering it is chunks of ice hitting terminal velocity falling from the sky. Yeah, hail's gonna hurt. Oh, we have a breathe, we have a paint pot check, we have a hydrate, we have a posture check, and and a stretch. Work was busy today. Was it a good busy at least? Or was it a bad busy? Hopefully it was a good busy. But yeah, hello Weirdling, how you going? Check out the new White Scars primer. It is so very, very white. Like, super white. I'm loving it. I've had to walk home in the hell before. Tiny hell, do not recommend. Yeah. Avoid if at all possible. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, no. I do not want any of you getting hailed on. I do not want. Alright, let's just patch this up a bit. Da, da, da. Thank you for subscribing to our health service. Decent busy? Oh, that's good. That's good. Walk to the store in Storms to get coffee. Your hail will be delivered in 3, 2, 1. Hail has been delivered. Please enjoy. Like and subscribe to our hail subscription. Alright, so I'm just building up white base again over the areas where I had to belatedly remove some mold lines that I missed. That's okay. Patch up some of these rougher areas with the original Leviathan blue as well, so that's alright. Alright, and while I'm here with the white, I might as well do a little bit of highlighting of this stuff. Yeah. Did I miss you? I'm sorry, Spotty. What did I miss this time? I walked to the store in Storms to get coffee. I didn't miss that bit. And then there was a screaming. Work was busy. Fun fact, how hurts. I haven't missed you again, Spotty. What are you talking about? Unless you're talking about I missed you with the hail, in which case, yeah, a little bit. But I'll get you with the hail next time, Spotty. Next time. I'm really enjoying this. Look at that. Oops, sorry, drifting off camera. Bug! Be gone, bug! Get out of my face, bug. You've unsubscribed to our Hill service. Thank you for subscribing to our Magma. Oh dear. Why is there a Magma service? Alright. I should stop futzing around with the white because I haven't quite finished with the Kellyan yet, but oh well. Also, I'm running out of white in my brush, but that's okay. Oh, magma bomb. When he said bomb, like the BOM first, I thought you just meant Bureau of Meteorology, which is what bomb is over here. The BOM. So it's like Magma Bureau of Meteorology. Where else would you go for magma? On what? No, I have not subscribed to a tornado service. We don't get actually. Well, no, we do kind of get some tornadoes in Australia, but not around here. We don't get tornadoes around here, so your subscription service is full of lies. Burrito meteorology. Delicious burrito. Oh, I made my teeth vibrate. There. Thank you for upgrading to our Diamond Hill service. Please, oh no, do not. Where else would you go from there? Congratulations, you've won of the natural disasters pack. Wordling. Does the natural disasters pack include earthquakes and volcanoes and tsunamis? Tsunamis sound exciting. For a certain definition of helpful, weirdling, maybe. Focusing. Please stand by. Oh wait, know what? Nope, that's actually fin. That's not water, that's fin. Fuck! Ah! Piss! Piss, shit, fire. I'm gonna have to paint over that with white. Fuck. Oh well, whatever. This is why I can't have nice things. Oh well, at least I realized now. And not a lot later. Still, annoying. I should have realized that those were fins a lot earlier. and not waves. Corn, blood for the blood god. Milk for the cornflakes. Normal person. I really should put like points costs or bit costs onto those at some point. Eventually, one day, when I remember. Regrets. Regrets. Blood, 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 blood! Can't blame me this time, Whittling is here. I mean, I'll just blame both of you equally. I don't care who is actually to blame. I'm just gonna blame you both because you're both here. And I can. And I would never ever blame Squid. Because Squid is a pure and innocent angel who has never done anything wrong in her life. Unlike you two criminals constantly bullying me on my own stream. Squid, however, is a darling, and I'm very glad that she is here. Hello, Wendigo! How are you going, mate? Check out the sea dragon we're working on today. Or at least the ocean of the sea dragon that I'm working on today. Alright, I need to fix up those fins because they're bothering me now that I've realised that I've fucked it up. Ah, well. These fins should not be ocean colours. Because they are fins and not waves, and I didn't realise they were not waves until I'd already started painting them as waves. So now I have to fix it. And it's going to take multiple layers of white, but that's okay. We'll get there. Alright, there was some other places I wanted to fix up as well. Here we go. And again, it's going to take multiple layers of white, but that's okay. And somewhere else, here we go. Because this white is very, very thin, which is good for glazing, but not so good for coverage. Anyway, what have you been up to this week, Wendigo? How goes things? Also, actually, no, I'm not sure. Oh well, we can stay water for now. Nice, Winnie. Have to go to work soon. Oh, boo. Oh, am I getting bullied? I am getting bullied. Fuck. See, I'm getting beaten up on my own stream by my own mods, and they're stealing my lunch money. How dare? How dare? Somebody avenge me. Avenge my defeat. There we go. Thank you very much, Squid, for avenging my defeat. Bestest Squid. Protector of the skitten. Do, 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 do. Focusing. Please stand by. This unit is processing a lot of data. Please stand by. Now I don't regret throwing Squid under the bus. You never regretted throwing Squid under the bus in the first place, Spotty. What are you talking about? I would like to testify in court against Spotty in return for a reduced sentence. Oh my gosh, now everybody's ganging up on Spotty. I mean, it's deserved, but still. I'd like to testify in court against Weirdling in return for increased sentence for yourself or for Weirdling? Alright, that sounds like it is time for violence. Let's see how much the bots have abandoned us now. Have to go. No worries, Wendigo. Thank you very much for dropping by. And hopefully we'll catch you again next stream. Ah, increased sentence for Weirdling. We'll see what we're doing. We'll see what we can do. Yep. Yep, the fucking bots have just abandoned us, leaving us to be completely overwhelmed. I hate the bots. I hate the bots so much. Ow, ow, tailbone, 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 tailbone. Ah. Why are you going all the way over there? Oh well. Hopefully next fight we won't have as many enemies now that we are no longer flooded with fucking bots. Fingers crossed. Ugh. Most kill Zaki, Moses is Spotty. Zaki, Flynn, Spotty, Squid, Beacon, Aries, Weirdling, me, Murdy, and Upir. Let's try that again. Oh, we have 3 retry tokens now. Maybe the bots are being a problem for more streamers. We still have a fuck ton. Alright, well, this is going to be the last Stream Raiders fight for the night anyway, because it is 11:30. So, I'm going to put down... Do I want... Yeah. We'll go with the Unicorn of Magic and Wonder. Oh, hang on, what? Odin. Or support. Ooh, support units gain 50% damage resistance. Nice. Alright, so let's chill. Let's chill by Odin. Ooh, at least I got my 5 units placed. Let's go get that quest reward. That's a lot of tank scrolls. Ooh, it is enough to let me level my tank. Excrement. 220. Ouchie. Half my gold. But that's okay. Alright. Let's get as many of us non-bot units down as possible. Fingers crossed. Oh, tailbone, tailbone, tailbone. Oof. Unclench your jaw. Unclench your sphincters. Have a drink. Have a snack. Stretch. Roll your shoulders. Unscrunkle your spine. Alright, there we go. You are most welcome, dearest squid. Jaw is unclenched. Excellent. Alright, where was I? Okay, I think I'm done with the Kellian Green for now. I want to actually go up to Croxagore Scales. Just add a little bit more color to this. Also, this is one of the new contrast paint colors, so I'm curious to see what it's like. Oh, nice. Yeah. That looks suitably oceany. A little bit greener, I think. Yeah, a little bit greener. Alright. A bit too heavy. It's okay. Have to come back in with the white again later, but that's alright. Really should have started with the green down here rather than on top. Whoopsies. Oh well.
For corn, blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull time! Milk for the cornflakes.
Please stand by.
I haven't used all resources for a while.
Normal person.
Alright, who should I blame this time?
You.
Who am I going to blame?
Ow. Me.
Regrets.
You. Blood, blood, blood.
Oh my god. I really do need to put some kind of points or bits cost or something onto those at some point. Excuse me. It would never be Squid. Squid would never do that to me. Why would you blame Squid's body? Why would you do that? Squid is a pure, innocent angel and has done nothing wrong ever. That's why Squid would do it. You can get away with it. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But also, what reason would Squid have to do it in the first place? Unless you are secretly bribing Squid in the background somewhere. In which case, oh my god, I'm so disappointed. Not even mad, just disappointed. Sniffle. I would not do this thing. You say that now, Squid. You say that now. And I believe you. I have been doing well with my paint water today. It is still almost clean. Sorry. Drifted a bit off the camera there. Trying to get into this little area here is a bit of a pain in the ass. That's okay. Oh, thank you very much for feeding Mixie. Mixie appreciates the tacos. Taco, taco, taco! Sorry, I keep drifting off because I do not have my elbows in the right place. Oh, that just went crinkle. Hello, Toga. How are you going? I'm just gonna blame both Spotty and Wordling. Just equal blame for both of you. Squid is innocent. Mittens is also innocent because she's not here. But also, even if Mittens was here, she would still be innocent. Yeah, how you going, Toka? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking still Friday? Ooh, excuse me. Glazing green, or at least a bluish green over the blues I've got already to make this ocean just a little bit more oceany. Sure my elbows are in the right goddamn place, and then I have an easier time staying on the camera. Also, we have Stream Raiders going, so if you've got Stream Raiders, please join in on this last fight for the evening. Mostly clean it off. I actually don't know. Oh, I can never remember the name of this fucking mini. Give me a second. This is apparently Yukotoa from Darrington Press. I don't actually know what the game is. Or even if it is a game. I'm assuming it's some kind of game, I just don't know what. But yeah, it's a commission, which is why I don't know. I just get given a mini to paint, and then I paint it. Ugh, I was gonna type something, but I just loaded up my brush with paint and gonna have to wait. But yeah, once I finish this brush load of paint, hopefully I'll remember to type in the name of the dragon box whatever thing in chat, so then you can look it up. But it's a nice mini, nice little mini. Had a few small mold line issues, but nothing that can't be fixed up. Focusing. Please stand by. don't forget, you need to type the name of this dragon into chat. Don't forget, you need to type the name of this dragon into the chat once I finish this brush load of paint. Do not forget. Do not forget. You watch, I will fucking forget. As soon as I put my brush down, I will forget everything. Ever. But until then, do not forget, Skits, to put the name of the dragon in the chat once I finish this brush load of paint. Let's see if this constant self-reminder actually works. Which is why I'm not looking at chat, because if I look at chat, I will forget. Because I will get distracted. Because I have streamer brain. Alright, still need to do that section up there with the green, but that's okay. We are getting there. Alright. What is the name of this fucking dragon? Uk Otoa. From Ukatoa from Darrington Press, by the looks of it. There we go. That's the words on the box art. I don't actually have the box. I just got given the dragon. But hopefully that will help people look up more information on it, because I know nothing. Which is both a specific and a general statement. I know nothing specifically about this dragon, and I also know nothing just in general. No thoughts, head empty. Oh, it's Critical Role stuff. Okay. See, I've never actually watched any Critical Role or anything, because audio processing issues, I have no interest in listening to people talk. But, okay. I have learned a thing. Thank you very much for the information, Wordling. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted by my own head there. But there you go. Critical Role. Very nice. I think it's a sea... I mean, it looks like a sea serpent. I don't know what else it could be, but it looks pretty sea serpent-y. So I'm going to assume it's a sea serpent until informed otherwise. I'm pretty pretty happy with this water so far. How much time do we have left? 10 minutes. Well, 9.5 minutes. Focusing, please stand by. Alright, so once I've done this last little bit green, I'll go back in with the white and re-highlight the white areas. And then that should take us to the end of stream. And then we can figure out who to raid. I've completely neglected the underside here with the green. And probably also the previous blue-green as well. Oh well. Doesn't matter too much because it's not super visible, but still. Sure I put my elbows in the right fucking place and then there we go. Okay. Alright, time for the white. Okay, that's closed, that's closed. Happy fucking sun. No, it's 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes until Sunday. No, wait. 24 hours and 3 minutes until Sunday. It's still Friday. We've still got 3 minutes of Friday, then it's Saturday. It's not fucking Sunday yet. Oh my god, Weirdling. Don't do that to me. It's not Monday! Oh my gosh. Why are you doing this to me? It's still Friday. Wait. Okay, now it's Saturday. It is now officially Saturday here in East Coast fucking Australia. Which is the only time zone that matters. Which means I've only got a minute and a half. Alright. Well, maybe I'll hang around long enough to just finish the white on this. So I don't forget where I'm up to and so I can photograph it. But either way, this will be the last Stream Raiders fight of the night. Hopefully we've got enough people this time. Alright. That was the sound effect. Sound alert. The horn. The thing for violence. Wow. I cannot brain. So let me just finish this white. Days are fake and time is chaos. That is very true. That is true and accurate. Days are indeed fake and time is nothing but unending chaos. Thank you for feeding Mixie. Mixie enjoys that fresh meat. Mmm, steak. Delicious, delicious. Steak. Dragon steak. As in steaks for dragons, not steaks made out of dragons. Alright. Still got white paint in this brush that I'm trying to use. So, we'll get to the Stream Raiders soon. But I'm not in any particular rush. It'll be the last Stream Raiders fight for this stream tonight. And I have a feeling that the bots have fucked us over again. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. We will find out eventually. Alright, how's that looking so far? Getting there, getting there. The camera is really washing out some of the greens in this. And some of the depth of the colour. The camera's making it look rather flat, which is a bit disappointing, but oh well. Anyway. Let's see. Oof. Oh dear. Yeah, this is not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well, but I could be wrong. Do we have a healer? Do we at least... Okay, we've got at least one healer that I can see. Is the healer sticking with me? Nope, the healer is running off to go get itself killed somewhere else. Yep. Oof. We are outnumbered 10 to 1 and my healer is now dead. Fuck. Bad face. Fucking bots. Oh well. At least this will be the first fight next time. So hopefully we won't get screwed over by the bots for it. But we'll see. We'll see. Fuck the bots. How else am I to start my week without more Stream Raiders? It's not the start of the week! What are you doing starting your week on fucking Saturday? Get the fuck out. All hail the one who waits behind the wall. Wait, are we going all Cask of the Montadillo here or something? Why are we hailing whoever's behind the wall? I'm confused and concerned. Anyway, still gonna do a bit more white before we wrap up for the night. Just not another Stream Raiders worth of white. That would be Friday next. What? No, the next stream is on Sunday, Spotty. What are you talking about? I'm so confused. I've completely lost the plot. Was there even a plot to start with? I don't know. Focusing. Please stand by. Unclench your jaws. Unclench your sphincters. Unscrunkle your spines. Oh. Woof! Oh, neck crack. Ugh, my brain is completely empty of any and all thoughts. But I am pretty happy with how this potion is coming along so far. I don't know if the little spots I'm putting in for sparkles is really noticeable or working, but I'm having fun with them, so that's the important part. I need to do human things? No worries, Spotty. It's not fucking Monday! see you on Sunday, Spotty. But yes, thank you very much for hanging out on stream, and yeah, I'll catch you next time. Whatever day that might actually end up being. What do you guys have planned for the weekend? Now that it is actually Saturday. And not fucking Sunday or Monday or Friday. But Saturday. What do you have planned? Why are you going to be in trouble? I mean, apart from the usual reasons for you to be in trouble, which is a lot of reasons. But why specifically this time? Rest, recovery, food? Sounds like an excellent weekend. Got any hobby painting you'll be doing amongst that rest and recovery? Why would I strangle you? What? Who? What? Why am I strangling you this time, Weirdling? I'm so confused. Hello, Oop here? Plans include light work, helping family, painting a salamander tag. Oh, nice. Looking forward to seeing photos of that, Matt. Definitely keen to see what that looks like whenever you're ready to share it. Alright. Probably shouldn't spend too much more time on this white, but we're getting there. Ugh, it's starting to dry out. Oh well. Still usable. That's the important bit. Get to hobby tonight and all day Saturday. Oh, nice! Painting specifically. Did some building last 2 weeks. Time was limited to do work. Got my hardline set up the other day. Oh, excellent, excellent. Looking forward to seeing photos and pictures and stuff Heavy stuff there, Nate. Ooh, and Weirdling is gonna work on the Space Marines. Excellent, excellent. I expect to see all kinds of whip photos in the Discord, so I can admire them properly. I'm having too much fun with this. Maybe I should have done another stream raiders. Oh well. Too late now. Bit. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's all just sea foam. Heading to bed early? No worries, Squid. Thank you very much for hanging out. And I will see you later. Sweet dreams. Squish, squish. Silly absent minded self just finally joined it. That's fine. It's not super active, which means there's not a lot that you need to keep up with. But it's always nice to see people posting their whips and their finished minis and everything, so people can properly admire them. It's also where I post if I'm not going to be streaming for whatever reason. So it's good to be in there, just, you know, just for that, if nothing else. Just so you know what's going on with my streams and whether I'm alive or not. Alright, I think I should probably wrap up there. Otherwise I'm going to just be dicking around with this all fucking night. And I want to go play Breath of the Wild. My hands are starting to cramp. And I keep saying this, and then I keep painting. Oh yeah. Oh well. Almost done. Old and senile. I mean, that's definitely an excuse that I already use when I forget shit, because I forget shit a lot. I forget shit so often. Anyway, How's that looking so far? The camera really isn't picking up the colours quite right, which is very annoying. But, oh well. At least it's getting the values for the most part, the whites and the darks. Maybe it's being thrown off by the fact that the rest of the dragon is just so very, very white. I'm listening, Wordling. I'm listening. I will hear you out. I'm listening. I better start talking soon. I'm about to wrap up. Don't keep me in suspense here. No, I am not streaming for fucking 24 hours. No, no. Dynafire. No. My hands are already hurting. I just have no self-control. Okay, there we go. There we go. What do you guys reckon? Is that looking suitably oceany so far? Despite the lack of the colours showing up properly. No, I'm not streaming for 18 hours. I can barely manage 4 hours. Like, we are only just hitting the 4-hour mark. I should have wrapped up like half an hour ago. Oh. I know I used to stream for like 8 to 11 hours, but that was when I was younger and didn't have to talk as much. Maybe one day, I'll do a 6-hour stream. Maybe. But that's not going to be anytime soon. Once it's warm enough that I can start doing exercises again, then maybe I'll start doing longer streams. But in the meantime, oh, my arms hurt. Oh, fuck's sake. Stay in the fucking brush holder, you piece of shit! Don't you dare pop out. Don't you fucking... Okay, there we go. Stay. Alright. I'm not a coward, I'm just old. But yeah, and you guys haven't told me how this is looking so far. Come on, I need feedback. I need validation. Need to get ready for work? No worries, Nate. Thank you very much for hanging out. I very much appreciate you stopping by in the mornings. And yeah, let's find somebody to raid. No, I'm not doing 1-point exercise redeems. No. No. I will fucking die. I will just scrunkle up and die. Anyway, what was I doing? I was looking for somebody to raid. That's what I was doing. Ooh, Brannigan. We haven't raided Brannigan for a while, have we? Or maybe I'll just raid Brushy, because I couldn't be bothered talking today. It's been a while since I've raided Brushy. Let's go raid Brushy. Fuck it. Oh, nope, and Brushy has just walked off somewhere. Oh, bugger. Yeah, we'll go give Brannigan some love. We'll give Branny some joy. It's a good snack. Well, thank you. Yay. Alright. Let's go raid Brannigan. Oh. Oof. Oh, I don't know if that was my shoulder or neck that just popped, but something just popped. Ah, and I don't know if it feels good. Anyway, alright. Thank you, Hackathon. Super appreciated. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Love you all. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and I will see you guys all next stream. Mwah. And now we play the waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, why is there so much Aussie lag? Okay, there we go. Bye.